Sam. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
Hello. Hope you're all doing well. I would like to I would like to apologize to anyone who likes to use the captioning systems if they are not appearing. OBS has updated and broken a handful of my plugins. I have enabled another captioning thing, but I can't confirm whether or not it's working because I don't get a preview like I did with the previous one. So, as well, it devastated the plugin that I was using to show the current song, but I want a better one anyway, so I'm less troubled about that one. Anyway. Hope we're doing well. Happy Friday. I hope the week was nice to y'all. Because it has kind of actually been a whole week since I've really seen most of you last. I very almost actually streamed on Wednesday, despite that being anniversary day. Tupper was quite busy, so we ended up doing our anniversary dinner on Thursday instead. But a fucking migraine, a fucking migraine kept me from y'all. So I was like this close to fucking streaming on Wednesday. Because I've been thinking nonstop about this game. Don't see them anyway. That's fair. They don't appear on mobile? I thought... I guess, well, they could be pretty intrusive, obstructive, if they were enabled, but pretty sure it's in the settings somewhere on mobile. I could be wrong, but I thought I had them pop up on someone's stream before. Regardless, we're here now. So, good morning, Rose.
Aww.
Good morning, Ohms. Good morning, Droblin. And of course, hello, Waki. I hope we're all doing well. Really, really do. I will investigate captions, plugins, options, ASAP. It's just one of those things. I opened OBS, and against my better judgment, the last handful of times I have denied the updates because I know that they break things. But against my better judgment, I hit accept this time, and lo and behold, 2 of my plugins got destroyed. So, but again, I've been curious about a better captions plugin anyway, so I'll look into that. And I've just generally very much wanted a better music track info plugin regardless, so not too upset, just annoyed that it's happening outside of my own volition, you know? That's all. There were things that were gonna happen anyway. It's kind of forcing my hand a little bit. Besides that, how was everyone's week? The Steam sale is on. Tragically. Has anyone gotten anything fun and fancy on decent discount? Or are we mostly behaving and withholding? So Hadesing, yeah. Hadesing? The sale is indeed on. It sure fucking is. I assembled a cart from my wish list the other day. I was pretty sure I wasn't going to be able to buy anything, period. And then today we woke up to we get like quarterly.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Tupper. We get like quarterly tax returns here, basically. Yeah. Get a little rebate. So we woke up, or I woke up like $150 richer than I was expecting to be. Like, I shouldn't be spending it, because that's kind of all I have after rent came out. But also it's like an extra $150 that I could put toward a video game or two. You know? I'll spend it for you. No. There are some things that I am genuinely eyeing up, so a few super cheap ones, that's good. Already have on Switch that never... that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Justifying getting them somewhere that you're more likely to play them, kind of thing. What am I looking at? I got a couple cheap ones. I mentioned after we played Without a Dawn, there are a couple... There's like a micro series of games that I have the soundtracks for in this playlist, and they're like super fucking weird. If you've never heard of Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, and its sequel, Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, they are quite surreal little experiences that I love very much, actually. I played them once and was like, holy shit. It's like, Roller Cognita Hazard, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But they're not expensive, first and foremost. The first game, you could probably finish in like a half hour. It's got 2 endings, and I guarantee you could probably get both of them within a half hour or so. Absolute maximum an hour of playtime. But it's currently 50% off and is 97 cents Canadian. So, and then its sequel is 66% off for $3.49 Canadian. So I'm like, I might get those, because after playing Without a Dawn, I was like, I would actually love to replay those, but on stream. Because I played them on my Switch the first time, and was like immediately smitten by them. But then on top of that, because of my excitement for Chronos, as well as how well they did with the Silent Hill 2 remake, I really want to get my hands on Bloober's collection. Hello, KJ. And while the entire collection isn't on sale, most of it is. So I already own Layers of Fear. Blair Witch Deluxe Edition is 80% off. Observer System Redux is 70% off. And then the medium is 60% off, which I think might be the lowest I've seen that one go so far. So really all we'd be missing is Layers of Fear 2. And if we really, really wanted to, we'd also be missing the Layers of Fear remake, but off how much of the it's a what's it, regular? It's not like a cheap game, but it's cheap considering. With the sale, I mean. A regular $66.99 Canadian. So it's currently $26.79. So I might get those games, possibly. But then I am also very torn on I really want to get Liza P. The fucking Pinocchio Bloodborne, basically. Because I know I've mentioned it before, but those who are not aware, Bloodborne is amongst my all-time favorite games. And seeing another game kind of lean into that style of both aesthetic and gameplay, I'm like, fuck. Oh my goodness. I really want it. So I don't have, it's not a bad card. I could feasibly probably get the whole cart and be okay. It's just more than I should spend, you know? 1 or 2 indies or donate to Wikipedia. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. I don't very often, but I like trying to donate to Wikipedia now and again too. When I have the means and they do their little pop-up being like, yo, yo, we need money. Sim seasons and out and about, I would get your hands on Sim stuff probably ASAP. Well, even then, I don't know what to expect. I don't know if you've seen, but EA recently got sold to a private Saudi company. The entirety of EA, as far as I'm aware, is been purchased by a country that is notoriously anti a lot of the content that would appear in a game like Sims. So long as they can't pry it from you post-purchase, I would get it before it's gone, kind of thing, because there's unfortunately a very real possibility that it'll be stripped from reality. EA was never a great company anyway. Walkie, what are you sending me? What? You can't just keep sending me games, dude. Come on, man. We all gotta eat. You got bills to pay too. This is the third game you've sent me in like a 72-hour window. Sims is their lifeblood. I mean, you're not wrong. But also, like... You know? A private company with enough funds to purchase the entirety of EA might be a little more willing to do whatever they want. Because as far as I haven't looked super far into the situation, but I know that the purchase number was not small. It was a very large deal to, You did say I saw the notification before I, before I opened the gift message, so I had to say something about it before before I was aware not to. Too late. Also, actually, on that note, is anyone else dealing with Steam not actually like giving you pop-up windows or anything anymore? Thank you, by the way. I do very much appreciate that. It is absolute. Well, like that's the developer catalog is one that's very much on my list to begin with. What pop-up windows do I mean? Everything. Just like everything Steam notifications wise. They don't tell me anything anymore. I have actually gone several days not realizing that I had received stuff from people until they messaged me like, "Are you gonna take this or what?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" We'll talk, Dupper. We'll talk. Yeah. Yeah. So has anyone, genuinely, has anyone else purchased anything fun and exciting that they'd like to talk about? So. Not been near my computer much this week. No, that's fair. I mean, in fairness as well, if you haven't noticed it, it might be a me issue. Because it's it's been months since I've received any like notification pop-ups for most things. Gifts being a particularly prevalent one. I just like Steam doesn't give me pop-ups anymore. it doesn't tell me anything. Do you get them from Steam and a thing? All right. Yeah, Tucker, you can't do that. You got rid of your Amazon Prime. There were other things that I was eyeing up, but there's always stuff that I'm eyeing up. Like, that's nothing new. On Steam these days, a lot of it is, like, stream content. I'm like, these are horror games that I really want to play, and would be fun to play on stream. But contrary to what this space would make you believe, I do enjoy things that are not horror as well. So there are sometimes other little things that I like to treat myself to. Although that number has been a little slim as of late, partly due to like the proximity to Halloween. The embarking on the spooky season, so next 2 months. No, that's not how that works. Don't you dare. I will play a game when it is an appropriate time to get along to playing it. But I am currently working through Final Fantasy 15 as my large RPG endeavor. So I don't know when I will get to another one. I would not recommend getting me an RPG right now. It could be eons before I give it the attention it needs. So I do also have physical copies of the original Final Fantasy 7 and 9 that I would also like to get to after I finish 15. It's just going to be a bit, because I'm working very slowly through 15. What release dates got announced in the Horror Showcase? Fair. No, that's fair. Is it till next year? Free up time funds? Fair. Unless you are trying to keep it a little spoiler-free. Which title might you be waiting on? My big thing... Well, what am I talking about? I haven't finished watching the showcase yet. We're like... I think we have a little under an hour left. Tupper and I were slowly chipping through it. And I was making a list of everything shown to send to Zach so that he could skim it if he wanted to. But at this point, he might have watched it himself as well. Pick up some of those funky short games. They were cool, right? There were some really good ones in there. One that I am actually bummed about not being on sale right now is fucking Slitterhead is not on the autumn sale. Do I know anything about them? In what regards? I know that they're a publisher. Project Songbird. I don't know if I'm immediately familiar with that one. Itching to start it up again? Do it up! Do it up! It's all right there! The only thing that can stop you is you. Oh, I do think I remember this actually. Got heavily advertised in the last couple weeks, or last couple days. So give me 1 second. Just so that I can peep their catalog. Because I'm not good at remembering who develops or publishes what. But I know a lot of the names kind of independently of one another. 35 games.
Hold it.
Card or hook, Carman?
But who was phone, Samu? But who was phone? Phone was IRS? Ah, shit, that's the real horror, isn't it? Looking at their catalog, I can tell you that the only game I have personal experience with is Mouthwashing, which was a phenomenal experience. But most of the titles I'm seeing pop up are ones that have all been very well regarded. Like, a lot of them are notably acclaimed. So I would say that if you were curious about Critical Reflex as a publisher, I would say that they are probably a trustworthy source if you just want to kind of dive into some of their stuff. CC says butter was full. Well, I'm glad to know that the captions are at least working. Also, of course, thank you again, Samu, for the Prime sub. 4 months. It's hard to believe that it's been that long, isn't it? I'm rich, you see, of course. Just sneaky. Very sneaky-like. You display it only when you desire to. And that's very wise. If we could only all be half as humble, the world would be a better place. No, no. We're rich! And the cycle goes on. I feel like that is kind of the cycle a little bit with close little streamer communities, isn't it? Everyone just kind of cyclically giving money to each other whenever they can. The Twitch pyramid scheme. Except it's kind of like a weird disc. What game is this from? This one is Cargo Fast from the Death Stranding OST. 55 billion was the price tag. Yeah, like I said, it was not a small number. So. Car, the vehicle, go, the action. Fast. That is a fair thing to ask for a distinction on, though. Considering most of the game is about cargo. And delivering it. So, a Carg Orc Fast, perfect. Flawless, wonderful. Looking forward to their Drowned Lake game, right? I did read that, and then my brain went elsewhere. I want to look at that too. Ugh. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Could potentially be one to freak me out. Little boat game, casual. I'll pop that on the wish list, why not? Sorry, someone I follow here on YouTube literally built her platform off Sims is not vibing. It's really bad? Great. CEO married to... wonderful. Okay. The human, the pet, the dog is the money maker. That would be brilliant, though. Let's be real. That's the playthrough we all actually want to watch. Very genuinely, that's the one. I'll be sad. Yeah. Well, like, again, it's a... Not to put a country on blast, but it's a Saudi company, and they, as a country or government, are notorious for their tragic words have left my brain. They're not good at the whole human rights thing. At all.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Kaz. I hope you're doing well. To Paralives, I don't know that one. I know there was another Not Sims game that was tragically kind of built around AI that was like immediately doing well and then all at once doing not well. Yeah, it was something like that. Zoidlink, that's the one. I think Inzoi is correct, yeah. Oh, it's Crafton. Yeah, actually, don't buy that one. Crafton's another one I can't speak well on. There's no way for me to do so. Don't buy that one. Don't give them your money. Sorry. Music title plugin being borked is frustrated. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi, Kaz. Hopefully it doesn't... Well, I think it's already gone through, unfortunately, but... Sure, this is Klonoa. This, actually, is Final Fantasy X. Movement in Green. 10? I think it's 10. Yeah, this one's 10. There it is. My little preview doesn't tell me what album it's on. I can just see, like, the album cover. So, I had to deduce what it was from the shape of the colors on the tiny little icon that I was looking at. And then realized that I could click it and make it bigger. So I did. Unprecedented deal. Yeah. Well, I mean, if it hasn't gone through, then we'll see. But kind of the only thing that EA's CEOs care about is also money, so I unfortunately don't know why it wouldn't go through. They haven't been particularly well known for giving a single shit about their company or games. So I shouldn't speak slander like that. That's a bit heavy-handed. I'm sorry. That's really negative. But I don't have reason to think otherwise. Would love reason to think otherwise, so. Sorry for the existential dread. No, it's okay. a scary situation for a handful of reasons. So there are, as much as I don't like the company, there are quite a few IPs and studios under EA that I would like to see do well, given the chance to, and I don't know if they can, if a sale like that goes through. I don't know how many of them will continue to exist at all, so. But theoretically, they can't take the games away from you. And if they can, we will take them back. Because not implying anything, but I've yo-hoed a little bit in my life before, and I'm sure I could do it again. So, you will still have your Sims. You just might not get any new, unfortunately. So, yeah, no, of course. All that is absolutely true. But fundamentally, they can't take away the game that you are currently enjoying, right? So you can still have your Sims, you can still have your mods. There are ways to make that possible, so. It's okay, Tupper. Trust me, all will work out. It just, like, it's not often that games are ever evolving, so it might just come to accepting that it is a game that is a complete package, and anything released thereafter is to be avoided, right? Again, it's not like it's an upcoming game that you've been excited for, or have been playing early access for, or something that's suddenly going to stop existing, right? It's here. It's here and you have it and you can keep playing it. Exactly, that too. Yeah, if they take out some of those features, you can absolutely bet your ass that modders will put them back in pretty fucking quick. So. Get weird in different ways when they outlive. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we are quite fond of one very prominent example of that. Unfortunately. So. Looking at you, RE4. Yeah. Shocking amount considering the base game. Well, that's it, yeah. Like, the purchase might mean you don't get a Sims 5. But you have Sims 4. Right? And reasonably, if you really wanted to, we could go back and get you 3 and 2 as well, if you don't already have them. Like, the games that are there are not going anywhere, so you will be able to continue enjoying those to your heart's content. And, like we've been saying, the modding community for a game that is that large. I know, right? It's a little scary to think that that game is that old, isn't it? But it sure is. It's one of them. Kind of just sneaks up on you. Originally going to suggest Payday 2. I mean, yeah. I'm less familiar with Payday, unfortunately. I've played a little bit, but I would not have the same familiarity that you would. I think, just in general, if we all reach enough, I'm sure most of us could find an example that fits under lived too long and evolved in a way that was not good for it as a result. You know? No, absolutely. No, Tuppy, you're fine. We're just shooting the shit about games anyway. I really want to finish watching that showcase as well. There were a number of survival horrors that got highlighted, which I'm obviously excited for, but I think most of them I already had on my wish list. Like, they were previously announced and we're just getting more showcase time. No, Tupper, I get it. You know I get it. Payday 3 was such a bust. This dropped all support. Jesus. Back to making 2 DLC. That's fucked. That's fucked. What happened with 3? Like, feasibly, what went wrong there? Ooh, yeah, that's not great. Opening the reviews and just seeing a fucking sea of red, I'm like, oh. Horror fans are eating well. I mean, Tupper. There's an entire showcase for cozy games as well that we very much enjoyed watching together. It's not Sims, but there are lots of comfortable little games that are not about confronting horrors. Atrocious servers at launch. Ah. Everyone moved on. That's rough. That's really rough. Well, the internet is not kind. If something is not, like, immediately launch ready. Did they stress test at all? Like, could they have trialed the servers prior to launch? Oh yeah, you do have to order a phone case. No, like I say, we can chat some game stuff later, Tupper. Had the option, but they are not responsible devs. That's tragic, but a little bit commonplace, isn't it? Something else. I know we talked about it a little bit. Rose brought it to my attention that, like, pretty much immediately after we played Lake Haven, and I kept noting that the follow-up was allegedly still in development, but I couldn't really find any details about anything either direction. The devs did a little news update on Chrysalis to be like, hey, by the way, we're like a 2-person team, and this is a passion project that we work on between our lives. But the game is still underway, so don't worry. So if you're like me and have not been able to stop thinking about Lake Haven, it's alive. I'm very, actually, incredibly excited by that. I cannot tell you how smitten I was by that project. I feel like if not for my attention being completely absorbed by F, I would have been yapping about that one a lot more. I have actively been thinking about it since streaming it. That was such a wonderful experience as far as indie survival horrors go. It really, like, it nailed every aspect, in my opinion, of what it was going for. And a lot of the boxes that it tries to tick are boxes that I would love to see in more survival horrors as well. It's just drawing from so many inspirations that I clearly also resonate with, because it was an immediate yes. I'm so tickled by that game, and I really, really, really want to see more. I will obviously be patient, but you can bet that once Lake Haven gets its full game launch, I will, much like Heartworm, I will probably go out of my way to play that one day one. Because I'm already sold. The prologue did exactly what it was meant to, and I'm in. I'm full in. Like, I want more so bad. It's a little game. Neat. Neat. Genuinely though, like, immediately in love with whatever that universe is trying to shape. And I wish the devs literally nothing but the best, and hope that things go exceptionally smoothly for them. Because, like, I will buy that as soon as I'm capable of doing so. Once there's a Steam page with a purchase button, I will push that button. I'll make it happen. I need that game in my life. So, I don't know when. I don't even know if it'll be on stream. It probably will, just for the sake of, you know, doing stuff with folks and filling out time, if time needs to be filled out. But I want to go back and run through the prologue again. Just kind of take more in. See if we can pick apart any other little details to speculate on in the meantime. It was just... it had so much character. It had so much character and such great personality. What a good game. That's it, just what a good game. Just like, the puzzles too. Like, it did such a good job with its delivery of the puzzles. For such a small package, it really had so many solid survival horror puzzles packed into it. And I know, like, part of that is due to how compact the game was. It kind of just had to, like, rapid fire hit you with them, right? It couldn't, like, draw things out because there was no additional game. It was just that condensed little area that you were trying to work through. But still, I don't know. The pacing felt right. The puzzles felt so good. The vibes, the protagonist, I don't know. It was all just, it was brilliant. And then obviously it left you with the hook. The hook that was hitting you with the whole, what actually is going on here, right? Once it started to kind of unfurl at the seams and show its teeth a little bit, it was over. It's like, fuck. The mysteries are all there. I need to know more. Tunic spotted? Tunic absolutely spotted. You are correct. That one you knew. Anyway. It's been nearly an hour. I should probably start booting this game. Maybe I'll just, yeah, probably. I'll probably hit the add button now, just to get them out of the way while the game launches and stuff. So folks need to grab a drink, grab snacks, stretch their legs at all, do any of the little lovely self-care things that you should all be doing periodically. You're just gonna miss the game launching, so posture check, that's true. I'll do that too then. I am gonna hit the button though, so I'll do the stretch while the game's opening, but okay, I'll hydrate. All at once. There's a sequence of them rolling in. Alright. We'll see on the other side. Ads won't be long. It's 3 minutes, as always. Do a little run around. Roll around on your floor, sprint across the room. We'll see you there. I should actually... Where's my Steam? There it is. Okay. Oh yeah, the bonus content. We'll look through the art book sometime. I'm still worried that it's going to spoil some stuff. Because I don't know what additional things are brought in with New Game Plus. And there is the part of me that is worried that we still haven't seen everything, you know? So I don't want to go into the art book yet, because it might show us too much. Even if we've seen most things by this point. No, you stop. Chill at Spotify. But I'll do a nice little peer through the art book at some point. It'll be harder for me to... I don't think there's a way for me to, like, get the files this time around. Because the art book that came with the 2 remake was literally just a PDF. But the art book and the soundtrack this time around are accessed through an application. So every time I hit play for F, it gives me the option of launching the game or bonus content. And if y'all were here for the first stream of F, just out of curiosity, I launched the bonus content launcher first, just to see what was going on there. And it is literally just a place to access the art book and the soundtrack. So I like sharing the arts where I can, but it'll be harder this time to get individual pages and stuff if folks want them. So I think streaming it would be fun to kind of just look stuff over, and then anyone who wants to be able to inspect things closer, I can do some sneaky screenshotting if they take note of the page and stuff that caught their attention. I'd be happy to send those along in some DMs. I know there's going to be a lot of really fun art to look at for this one. Actually, on that note, though, I know I've shared a little bit, but if anyone does want a peek at the Silent Hill 2 art book as well, I'd be happy to share some of that sometime. Just let me know. I don't mind. I don't mind sharing. Art should be appreciated by everybody. Oh, actually, there is one more thing that I got to talk about, because hypothetically, it arrived today. I'm doing a playthrough of Dark Souls 2 with Walkie here and 2 of my brothers. And fucking Zach. Fucking Zach just drops this on me out of nowhere in the middle of the playthrough. That he purchased me a little gift. Just because. Do you all remember, was it last Friday that I played some Death Stranding? I think it was, right? Do you remember when we were looking at all the Kojima stuff and I pulled up the Death Stranding 2 DualSense? This fucking kid is just like, yeah, by the way, it should arrive tomorrow. I bought you the Death Stranding DualSense controller. And I was like, what? What? Yeah, Tubbs. He said, so this was his line of thinking. All right. He was like, I was on the also for those who don't know, if you know what GameStop is in the States, we have a similar gaming chain here in Canada called EB Games, which was temporarily owned by GameStop and was very briefly converted to GameStop. And then when GameStop started becoming all anti-DEI or whatever, it sold off the Canadian branch, which was then purchased by a Canadian and turned back into EB Games. Anyway, he was browsing the EB Games website and noted that they had the 30th anniversary DualSense controllers on their website. And he was like, oh, cool, I want one of those. So he was going to order, and as he was about to do so, he noticed that they also had the Death Stranding 2 ones in stock, and he was like, I know who would like this. so he bought it just because he was already buying a controller. Like, this fucking kid, dude. Coming up nukes your doorstep. It kind of feels like that sometimes. This is the same brother who got me the Death Stranding Collector's Edition as well. He managed to find a copy of that in the wild. Sorry, I'm eating shit against this thing. Oh, come on. Actually, just kill me. Let me start over. I think that did kill me, actually. That was perfect. Yeah. No, he keeps just dropping things on my lap. It's very sweet. And I don't know how to adequately convey how much I do appreciate it. Impressive screaming for having your vocal cords destroyed. I mean, maybe it was just like a very clean cut that happened to miss exactly what she needed to scream. That was a fast one. I don't remember what I got last time. Might have been a key. I know I need to go somewhere and get something. It's just bad as well. I mean, none of that was great. I took a lot of really bad hits there. Right, yeah, I think I got a key for that. I can't quite go that way yet, I don't think. Can I? Camera protector ordered. Perfect. Beautiful. $34 all in. That's not bad. Dark case this time. Fair. 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 Still a fun color. It's a fun color. We gotta know what. Your fave. Dark. It's like a nice deep green. Yeah, there it is. Foresty green. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. But, like, I have to go in. Did I get something here? What's the point of being here? Okay. Why am I here? So she's up and at it again. I can probably just like leg it around her. I probably should just leg it around her.
Wasn't that closed before?
Oh, right. I gotta go that way. Wasn't that closed before? I mean, probably, but like, give me a sec. Yo, not that. What if we didn't, though? You think of that for like a moment? Oh, wait, what is that? Is that the... Might just be the screen. That's not great. I missed that window really badly. It's that window. I miss it every time. I'm not good at the counter. Fucking God.
It's over.
It's not over, you know that. Do I know? No, I don't know. He just said that it was probably landing today. But yeah. It take a few philosophers to answer. Well, we'll figure it out. Zach would know. Told to stay away from the western room, though. Should I really be going in here? Don't trust him. I feel like with all the messages actively telling you to stay away from Foxmask, it would make sense for an ending to be tied to going against his word, but I don't feel like we've been given the opportunity to do so. Make sure to avoid the sheriff. True, fair point. Duly noted. Enter the inner room. Give me that Naginata. I'm gonna stab you.
Stay back.
Alright. Let's see, okay. Now I got that.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Sorry. It's mine now. Stabinata? Yeah, exactly. Right, okay, I can't go back. My pathway got closed off. I get it now. I understand. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I'm not doing hot on the health front. At all. But hey. That's okay.
Finally.
Finally, she says.
It's no use. It won't open.
Need another key. Something's supposed to go here, too? Yeah.
Hinako! Over here! Sakako?
But you're supposed to be dead. Whoa. Say, are you in active pursuit? No, you're not. I wish you were. But I guess I can stealth around you as well. That's fine. But you are about to turn around and see me here. Can I stealth around you? Feasibly, yeah. What's the room we're trying to go into? Speed chill. Don't look at me. Got no clue. I do like when they sprint. They look ridiculous. Is there anything in here? Katsumi's? Kinda, yeah. It's like normal movements for them, but just sped up to like a ridiculous rate. I need you to go the other way. Because I gotta go that way. Thanks. Hey! That killed me. Yo! Alright. I see how it is.
Over here.
Oh yeah,
Sakuko?
very seriously. Alright, we're gonna do this then. And just not deal with all that, actually. The difficulty is difficult. I mean, in fairness, this difficulty for combat isn't accessible until New Game Plus. Ah. And I am going into it with that in mind as well. I expect it to kick my ass. Does unfortunately mean that my healing items are taking a ravaging.
This keeps up.
Because of course, naturally, I've made it harder on myself.
A library.
By also not taking
In a
red
place
pills.
like this?
I just want to check. I know they're probably already up. Yeah, that one is. And I'm gonna have to do it either way, whether I get the healing items or not. Both up now? That's rough. I know that path is blocked, but I really want to... No, I guess it's not worth it. Maybe I'll get the chance to peek from this side and be like, yo, are there like notes or anything just floating around here? That's the biggest thing, is I just don't want to miss notes. Even though I probably will, without a guide as to where they all are. I would like to try not to miss them all the same. Yo, hold up, what? How did I trigger that?
Is this about my family?
was a gamble I probably shouldn't have taken, but it worked out in my favor this time. You must gamble every time, that's how it works, right? Rituals held, Igarashi clan, was descendant. 100% win rate. Every time I die, it's a game over, so the slate is wiped clean anyway. It's always a win. That's how that works.
Over here! Hinako! Sakuko! Is that you? Where are you?
Yeah, where are you? I'm actually both very excited and very nervous for the Sakuko boss fight. Cause that it's gonna be hard. Cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. Research notes on enemy Jugonroku. Jugonroku. Alright. No, go for it, Tups. You're good. Have that bath. You've earned it. You've worked your fucking ass off. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer, known as a Jugonshi, to perform an incantation written in the enemy Jugonroku. No ass left, they took it. They took my ass. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Oro Code in the first year of the Tempyo Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyoda, where their effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Fascinating. I like the scent of sandalwood.
Some sort of offering?
Where there are some notes that are obviously exclusive to New Game Plus as well, I'm also curious about whether or not I found... I don't think I did, but I'm curious about whether or not I found all the base game ones. Come on. I was trying to move. I'll be clear about that. I was making an effort. I was pushing buttons. It just didn't work that way.
Where are you?
It didn't work that way, tragically. Fortunately, this is quite a generous checkpoint. All things considered. Come on. We'll do this dance again. Stop trying to counter that. It's not a counterable one. Try it again. That time that was my fault. This isn't good. Get stabbed in the abdomen, actively bleeding out. Oh, this isn't great. This kind of sucks, actually.
Where are you?
Hey guys, this one doesn't feel very good. Oh, come on. Need to remember the posture for the stab. The counter is such a small window.
Where are you? Is this some sort of offering?
I'll die to you a dozen times. Let's go. Let's go. Could just run by you. Feasibly should just run by you, but like... Oh. That one's my bad. I'll take the fault on that one. I got distracted by little... What are they? I think they were chickpeas. The
Where are you?
Arara.
Why would someone put this here?
I'm actually gonna go grab those. Get dodged, idiot. I will say, one small thing I don't like regarding... God, I literally get stun locked. I couldn't move. One thing I don't like about the HUD in this game versus a Souls-like, something about it being in the bottom left corner makes it much harder to see and register out of the corner of my eye.
Sort of offering?
It feels like a small, kind of negligible thing. But with Souls-likes, I'm constantly aware of my stamina. Something about it being in the top left corner is a lot more legible. But the bottom right corner, not that it's been like a significant issue most of the time, but it has been an issue. Where, I run out of stamina, but don't realize. Like that. I become aware of the lost stamina because I'm trying to dodge or something, and all I get is this little clicky sound in the back of my head,
Where are you?
side of my eardrum.
Is this...
Actually, that's... You can't change that, can you? Like, it's not an option that I just haven't seen. No, there's no, like, gameplay. It's all graphics settings.
some sort of offering?
I have to give extra kudos to Bloober then. With the 2 remake, because the fucking accessibility settings in Silent Hill 2 versus this one, kind of wild how dramatic a difference it is. Oh, come on now. Where did that other one jump from? Ah. This is where I wanted to check. Don't see anything notable on the other side, so I think we're okay that we didn't go over there. But there really do be so fucking many of them, don't there?
Nico! Come on, hurry!
Oh, that's not great. I was gonna say that one's up now too, definitely. The quick stab. It is a lot of enemies in the Dark Shrine.
Where are you? Why would someone put this here?
I forget what the Kudzuti does. But if it's what I think it is, I want to use it. It's not what I thought it was. The Divine Water? No, it's not either. Oh, it's a little... It's those little candies, isn't it? I can't look at them, but they're on the secondary, and I can just use my mouse. They're these things. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm looking for. Because there's one item that gives you more or less infinite stamina for a little bit. Oh, come on, I hit circle, man. Didn't matter, but I swear I hit it. heard that one.
It's empty.
Hello? Well, that's a Hakora. Not great not having healing.
It's this way. Hurry, hurry.
But the save is nice.
Sakuko! Are you there?
Staring off into the watery void. It's quite the visual as well.
Sakuko?
Right, I'm gonna take this and then I have to leg it. Don't fully remember the path, but I feel like it changed a little bit last time anyway. Seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that Foxmask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Maybe it do.
I have to get out of here.
Screamy baby. Baby scream. Oh, circle!
Hurry, Hinako. This is incredible.
Can't believe I get hit by that. I can believe I get hit by that.
Hinako. You left me alone. You traitor.
Yeah, that's the other one I was talking about. We got the stamina now. I heard it too late.
I have to get out of here.
Yeah, where was that, Higashi? Hey, girl.
Hurry, Hinako.
Kid,
This is incredible.
just take me out. It's fine. Just take me out. It's fine. This is a bad way. This is not where I want to go. But maybe there's something fun over here? Is there like a goodie for going out of my way? No. It's just death. Take me. Take me. Difficult stretch rate. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what we signed up for, so.
I have to get out of here.
This is all very much A prison of my own making, really.
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible! Hinako! You left me alone! You traitor!
So the blend of getting stunned by the enemy and just this, the sequence
be
being
by
like,
myself.
yo,
It's lonely!
it's a little rough. Every time she speaks, Sakuko, I also get like half step and just slow down. My poor sanity. Sanity make fight easier, but I don't have much, so I don't think I'll be able to use it. I think I had something that could heal it. But we kept most of our health, so that's okay. Oh, and a first aid, that's good. Divine Water, I think, does sanity. I could firstly equip one of those. Yeah. And then the Kudzu Tea is a heal over time item. I should put you somewhere. We will actually keep them for the fight, just in case. But I have offerings that can only be used as offerings, so I don't have any more Ima. Let's get our ass kicked, I guess. I feel like we're gonna be here for a while. Blow on it. Are you already in it? If you drain just like a little bit and add some cold water to it, that might help a little, maybe.
You traitor!
Sakuko!
Oh, the backswing.
Why?
You traitor!
Oh, the chain is rough. Okay.
Going on?
There's a small window for a counter in there. Right now, we're mostly spending our time learning the boss. It's gonna be a bit. And if for a few, then shower, that's fair.
You traitor!
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
That one didn't have it. That's very
Toxic!
notable.
Miracle has been saved!
So she has two very similar attacks, but one of them is not counterable.
You traitor!
I'm gonna have to
Sakuko.
see if I can note the visual distinction between the two, if there is one.
What's going on?
That was the counter one.
You traitor! I don't want to be alone!
You can also really learn the the dodging, because that's obviously very effective.
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's
That's cheeky.
going on?
Toxic!
Oopies.
Liar!
Cheeky little.
It's my mouth!
That 500 yen.
Traitor!
Hang on. I only had one hand on my controller.
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
Oh, it's not that one. What's the
going on?
distinction there?
Miracle has been saved!
Saved.
You traitor!
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Liar!
Putting ice cubes in the tub? I mean, feasibly, that would work. That would very much work.
Toxic!
I'll use one bandage. Because I know there's another one lying over there somewhere. I don't want to use big healing. At least until I'm more confident in the fight. Shit. Oh, come on. I hit the button, man. hit the button. I hit the circle button. Sometimes it is hard to tell if I'm just really mistiming it,
Sakuko,
or if it didn't work for some reason.
why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
You traitor! Dodge this! Liar!
Girl, please. I just wanted the bandage. Now I've wasted my bandage. Can I pick up the fucking bandage, please? Goodness.
Now we can be together forever. You traitor!
Sakuko,
Please.
why?
Please, game, give me the bandage.
You traitor!
What's going on?
Liar! Dodge this!
Oh, very bad dodge. Oh, I keep forgetting about that little...
Together.
It's a 4-swing combo, not a 3-swing.
You traitor!
I need to remember that.
Sakuko, why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Dodge this! Liar!
Interesting. That one was the not counter one. Bad dodge.
It's mine now! You traitor!
Sakuko, why?
You traitor!
Beg your pardon?
What's going on?
Again! Every time that one catches me.
500 yen, you legend! It's mine now! You traitor!
Sakuko, why?
You traitor!
Oh, that wasn't... Okay, I still don't understand the distinction then. They look almost identical.
Say!
Druid barely has telegraph. There are a few attacks that are like
Traitor!
almost not telegraphed yet.
Sakuko, why?
You traitor!
Like that, again. I keep going for it because... Is it the stance that she does? 'Cause that was the counter one. I could counter that one and didn't.
Hinako has been
And I couldn't counter that one. I really can't tell what the difference between the two is. It's just a matter of watching for that counter flash to pop up and having the reaction time in that tiny window to either dodge or counter.
What's going on?
And in my case, I keep just taking a gamble that is either lucky or unlucky. Fuck. Could have countered and bad dodge. Big tragedy on that one.
You traitor!
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
You traitor! I don't want to be alone.
Following up with a second throw attack
You
is
traitor!
another one that's not really telegraphed. You just kind of have to be on your toes for it.
Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
You traitor!
Not what I wanted to use.
Has been
That's fine.
saved.
That was very much the wrong button.
You traitor!
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Oh, babe. Yeah. The telegraph for it is mostly just the length of time she takes to pick up her weapon.
Liar!
Bleeding. I have to do something.
No!
Oh, we made it here.
Close your eyes!
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
She takes a lot of hits to cancel that.
Be here right now, Hinako.
Ads are coming in about 3 minutes. I apologize. She's gonna get me. It's tragic.
Now
There is... It's probably not going to happen on Lost in the Fog. For me, anyway. But there is an achievement for finishing this fight without her
Sakuko,
finishing that attack.
why?
Like, not getting hit by the chime.
you traitor!
What's going on?
But noting that she takes like 4 stabs to be knocked out of that, I don't think I'll be able to do it.
Liar! Toxis! Hinako, I'm here to
That was clean. The healing fucked me though.
Sakuko, please! Please stop this!
Just barely.
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back. Stop it, please. You traitor. Toxis! You traitor!
Oh, I thought she was doing it. That's rough.
I don't want
That's
to be
rough.
alone.
Okay, no, we're getting it. We're so getting it. We are so fucking getting this fight.
You traitor!
That said, ads are literally about to start. I'll just let this one start over.
I don't
Ads are about
want
to start.
be alone.
I will probably still be in the middle of this when you come back, so don't stress too much about missing anything. But I am going to keep chipping away at it because I'm learning. I'm learning.
You traitor!
You traitor!
Sakuko! Why?
Oh, come on now.
You traitor!
What's going on?
Toxis! You traitor! Toxis! Hinako, I'm here to save you.
New starting spot.
Sakuko! Please! Please stop this!
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back.
More. Oh my god. She's like already in the middle of the bridge. I got this one. Oh my god!
What are you doing?
I can't believe we got that. that's a new counterable. Okay. Oh! Her halo? It's really cool, right? I think I'm dead. Yeah, that killed me. She is just like a really fucking cool boss, through and through.
You traitor!
Did she take out of her face? I think
Why?
she put a little centipede down my throat and then just retrieved it.
What's going on?
Could be wrong. Hard to tell. Rude? A little bit.
Liar!
God, this run just isn't it, actually. Take me out.
I don't want to be alone.
I want to stretch Ruby Creek for my shoulders. Ooh, ooh, ah.
You traitor!
Sakuko! Why?
Oh, come on now. 3 is too greedy.
What's going on?
Dodge this!
Okay.
You traitor! You traitor! Dodge this! Liar! Hinako, I'm here to save you.
Keeping track of the directional when she
Sakuko!
works is really
Please!
hard.
Please stop this!
Please
Saw
don't
you.
leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back. Stop it, please.
Alright, girl, we in.
Dodge this.
Keep doing that. Oh my god. There's so many attacks. What are you doing?
You traitor. Dodge this.
Roll my stamina, can't take it. Thank you. That's what I needed. That's not what I needed, though. Let's chill for a sec. I know I used all my healing after saying I wanted to keep some, but beggars can't be choosers. I feel like we're starting to get too close.
The more you feel scared, the more you'll suffer.
You're so far away, I'm not gonna make it.
Talking about!
I know. I know you want nothing more than to not be here.
Without getting hit by the bell attack too, I can't believe I got that fucking achievement on Lost in the Fog, dude. Ah! We done it. I can't believe we done it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Thank you all.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What's that?
An
We just
impurity
had to
that harms
hone.
you no more.
Hone my patience.
Rest assured, you are safe now.
It is genuinely a really good boss fight.
Is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
Like it feels so satisfying to learn the attack patterns and how to properly dodge around them. When do we kiss Foxman? That's what I'm saying. That's like, come on, just a little, right? Whatever we can. Yeah.
Before we enter, we must be cleansed.
I know he's a little bit sus, but like, come on, right? Come on. Just a little kiss won't hurt anybody. I trust him. Trust him explicitly because the doll says not to. Alright, alright. It's so sexy. Oh yeah, it's this bit. We get to whoopsie ouchie.
Now, you as well.
Okay.
Just finished making this soup, yeah. Don't forget to yeah, exactly.
Oh, what tongue? About the wolf in my mouth.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
It is but water. Huh? Bro, what the fuck was I just seeing then? Hello? I do like that she turns to him like, fuck is this shit? And he's just like, bitch, it's fucking water. What are you talking about? Girl, Open your eyes. Yeah, you saw me drink it. You watched me rinse it several times. Don't trust the fox mask. Too used to the tap water. My water doesn't taste like chlorine. Oh, yo. Wait, hang on. Preview? Hang on. With the funny ears, oh no! With the, oh no!
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
Oh.
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, the sleeve just vanishing is a weird one, right? Because, like, our top was fully intact before we got shoved down the stairs, but when we wake up at the bottom, the sleeve is just missing. And there's no sign of it anywhere.
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me. All right. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Leave the back to me.
It is bold. It is really bold of her. To be like, yeah, I just shoved Hinako down the stairs, but also I'm going to turn my back to her for an extended period of time. While she actively has a sickle in her hand. Like... Alright, Rinko. Really nothing else, huh? Really nothing else, huh? Stinko don't give a fuck. She's like, it's okay. Shu will protect me if Hinako attacks me. Meanwhile, Shu is fucking in love with Hinako, like the whole time. Painfully, obviously, has an awkward crush on her. The little face is really good, though. This is Rinko. This is me. This is Sakuko. And that's Shu. He Engi. It's like, please, any resource. Anything at all. Just give me stuff. I just want the stuff. Give me the stuff. I used all my healing in the other world. Give me the stuff. Already grabbed everything from over here, unfortunately. I think I also gave it all to God. Like, got a bunch of things, and then it was just like, here you go, Inari, consume. Consume my candy. Do you love me now? Will you make me, take more stabs before dying? They're not going to give me anything new, are they? This is just the same instanced world.
Where did that big one go?
The big one.
Hinako! Over here!
I was looking around, don't worry.
You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine?
Don't worry, partner.
You talk to
If
her
there
like
were,
she's a
they'd be dead.
schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that
You
mention
rabbit
it.
tail.
Yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
See that interaction there too. The like subtle disappointment in Hinako's posture, even. I feel like as much as she does not prescribe to the norms, there is a part of her that wants Shu to admit that he likes her. You know, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting, is that he's awkward because he does like her. And doesn't know how to approach that because he knows that she's not like that. But also there's like an itty bitty part of her that does want that. You know? So she's also awkward about it. She's like, I don't want to be the one to bring it up, but also, this bitch ain't doing it. So what do we do here? How do we navigate this? Can I go back up here? Is there a reason to go back up here? I don't think there would be. Maybe she's frustrated because Shu mentions he doesn't... Yeah. But I think it, like, it all feeds into that, right? Where it's like... What men see girls as. I think so too. But it's towing this awkward line. Where there is that part of her that feels more of a desire for Shu, if you know what I mean. Like, yes, they're childhood friends. Yes, they're bestie buddy pals. But also, she's got this awkward, like, I kind of want him. And he's like, I kind of want her. But they both don't know how to navigate that. Because they both know that she is not a typical girl. And doesn't want to be seen as a typical girl. And the role women get it. Well, that's the big part of it, right? It's like she's very against the common role. But that's causing a little bit of an alienation effect to navigating a relationship. And now they're just both weird about it. And nobody's happy. Because it's very obvious that Shu does not want to be with Rinko. Like, at all. He's not in it. Girl, don't get up like that. Quit being a freak. Chill out. Relax a little. I can't go back down any of those paths, can I? They're all closed off. Did I note that last time? Doubt there's any reason to go back in here. Nobody seems to know another way to live. I love it. Exactly, yeah. I mean, at her age, I would say most people don't really know how to navigate a relationship, but especially considering the context of the expectations of her era. You are still there. I'm just gonna leave then. Like, it's a whole complex situation of conflicting and contrasting feelings about all of it, right? None of them really know how to navigate it.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
Just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
Still not that far away from that. No,
So
but we are
that's why you two
further.
didn't
We
get
are
into a
notably further.
relationship, huh?
Things are
Let's talk about that right now.
more openly
Let's
nuanced
go.
now. It is good for everybody, I agree. I doubt there's really any reason to come back in here, but the fact that it lets me makes me want to, just to look around. Just in case. But I'm not expecting to find anything different. Hey. Okay, bye. Please. There's probably no reason to go up there either. I doubt it. Whatever. Let's just go then. I am excited. I don't know if I'll play on like easy. But because the riddles change between all three puzzle difficulties, you don't get the easier difficulty achievements for finishing a harder one on the puzzles. You know what I mean? Like, difficulty for the combat is tied to if you play the hardest one, you get all of them, kind of thing, right? But for the puzzles, they're all separate achievements. So I will have to do a playthrough on easy puzzles. And I'm debating doing easy combat for that, just to, like, kind of blitz through. But after doing double Lost in the Fog, I'm pretty stoked to see how that plays out. It's like, what is that gonna feel like compared to this? But there are also puzzles achievements for getting through most of the big puzzle segments flawlessly. So I'm also kind of looking forward to hopefully getting through the Scarecrow puzzle without fucking it up, because I'm on easy. Hopefully. I'll probably still manage to fuck it up anyway. Just because, you know. You know. Scarecrow puzzle kind of goes over my head for most of it. Which is unfortunate, because again, I really like the concept of the puzzle, but the nature of the riddles just doesn't click with the way my brain works. Actually, there is also something here.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Hobby horror story? Uh-oh. Almost varnished 2 weeks of painting with gray primer? Oh my god. The almost in that statement is key, though, right? All is fine, everything worked out. Everything went well, good.
Partner, this way.
This way. Did I look at yeah, I did look at this. Dispatched countless miniature UFOs. Wah. Wah. So there is. Probably gonna run back and save. There is an achievement for fighting this guy.
What is that? Oh no, it's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then, there's too many.
Nah.
We'll go around.
Hinako,
Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all
resources be damned.
Why is this?
We're gonna fight him.
Let's head for the middle school.
At this point,
Take
this
them out
game has
now.
no ray gun. Yeah,
It's gonna take
it.
us a while,
I mean, well,
but we
there's
can
still
avoid
time.
town. All right then. Let's move.
It would be a nice surprise to find out that they have unlockable costumes, but I wouldn't be surprised if they don't, unfortunately. Yeah. I hope that newer entries in the series bring that back, though. Give us more funky costumes. Oh. Chill for a sec, please. Thank you. Right, that is a red pill. Okay, I saw a consumable pop up. I was like, ooh, but it's not what I want. I am trying to use this pipe on the dolls. Because I'm going to have to go back to the save point anyway, so that I don't lose this progress. So my thought process here is kill a couple of them. Get them knocked out of the picture.
No, not now.
And then there was a baseball bat near the save point. Girl, can you, like, not do that every 3 seconds? This is like a hypothetical. Yeah, I think 2 of them's pretty good. guess there was also the steel pipe if we wanted to go further back too. Like, there are weapons. We might have to go back for that steel pipe after we kill the big one, but we'll see what we end up with, items-wise, at that point. What's about the lantern glowing more like that? Or if they're just like trying to highlight the path that I should be taking. Buddy, you're not making it out of here. That's good to know. Just kind of bounce off his blade. No way. Terrible timing. Horrible, awful timing. I still didn't have control of Hinako when he swung that. I was holding the stick and hitting circle, and she was still in the process of getting up. But I stand by what I said. Buddy is not getting out of here, so... Buddy is not fucking getting out of here, because I got an achievement to hunt. And also, I didn't really take a good look at what's past them in the first playthrough. I kind of tried to take a glance, but I didn't. They were all still there. They were all just still vibing there. So I didn't really have a chance to, like, meander around and really make sure nothing was there. I would also like to fight the doll first, if I'm being totally honest. Because he's going to get back up, but she is not. Did you come down this way? I would have thought you could, but also... You are kind of blocking her there. No, it's fine. She got through. It's good. good. Nice buttock. Make you sleepy? Absolutely fair. The sound of the rain is very soothing. Have a lovely night, KJ. Sweet dreams to you. Freaking out about there, buddy. Ooh. Ouchie. Ouchie. Not really sure how that dodge works, but I'm not going to complain about it, frankly. I will not be caught complaining. Got him. Got him. Got the achievement. Now let's take a quick glance around before he gets up. Oh yeah, it really is just completely blocked off. Alright. No, that's fair.
It's still alive?
Of course it is. Mako, you knew that. We fought one before. Oh, no, we didn't kill it. We ran away. Never mind. I guess technically this iteration of you did not fight one before. Just for clarity, I am running all the way back for the pipe. I know it's a ways away, so I apologize, but we're here for fun. We're here for fun, and I'm playing my way. Reasonably, I did already save and could hypothetically just reload, but yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm just not. That's not who we are. We are both dumber and more stubborn than that.
Just
So
what I needed.
this is fair. This is fair, Droblin. And the same sentiments to you, friend. Sweet, sweet dreams. Lovely night. Wonderful sleep. We'll see you next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kill Kronos. Wonky makes a point. If there's no one to dictate the passage of time, then who is to say time passes? No, that's fair, I suppose. That is quite the task, quite the quest. Alright. Till next time.
Till next time. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye now.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The sweetest of sweet dreams and the loveliest of nights to all who are heading to bed. I appreciate you all. I mean, I guess that's one way to go to bed. The crime is sleep.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Tata, take care. Bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I fucking love that emote. Really, truly, genuinely, a brilliant choice. You need to sneak up on me like that? What the fuck, bro? It's fucked up. Nice. Nice. I could use that on this bat right now, hypothetically. Hypothetically. Actually, yeah. Give me a sec. Let me... I know it hasn't been a tremendously long stream, but I am going to get ready to disable ads. I'm actually going to run my last ad break for the night right now so that I can go pee. Because I've already finished over half of my water and I had a glass of wine, so it's a lot of liquid. Considering the water is in a jar, again, that's like, it's big, it's a big water. And I haven't gotten up yet, so let me put on some tunes, run my ad break, and I will be back ASAP. Run a little bit longer, of course, if I'm running ads, but I don't think... There's a good chance we won't finish the school tonight. Is kind of where my brain's at. So we're on the way to the school right now. We'll see what the vibe is once we get there. But either way, even if we do finish the school, we won't do the following Dark Shrine. So... I'll be held back here. Shit! Fuck! Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. See you shortly. Whoa. Actually, hang on. Before I put the camera back, I'm gonna eat one of my mochi. So just keep vibing for a second. Don't worry, relax, it's fine. Alright, we're good now. We're good now, I promise. I just really had to get that in. Mochi's fucking good. Mochi slaps, fam. I had to eat it. I knew it was behind me. I was itching just a little bit. Just like a teeny tiny little itch. To have a little morsel, a little sweet something something. It was just behind me. It was just sitting there. It was sitting there calling my name. Hey, Dusk. Eat the mochi. I was like, you know what? You're so right, Mochi. You're so right. If itch persists, don't worry about it. Real? The call of the treat? The treat, it beckons. It screams your name. every day. They're just so good. Treats are just nice. Anthropomorphism of food persists. Contact your doctor. Contact some kind of doctor for sure, probably. Tupper, do you want to... Have you tried the mochi before? Do you want to try some while I have it? I got 2 pieces left. Of that one, anyway, of the red bean. Maybe? There's no pressure at all. It's pretty mild as far as flavor goes. Oh, it's a red pill. Red pill on the other side. Oh, there's no pressure too. Like, I'm not saying try the mochi right this second. You're waiting there to jump me too? You get over here. Tragic mistake on your part. You're right there. Exhausted fiance eats mochi live on screen. They don't have a face, they're very rude. She was being very, very rude. I feel like some of the sounds that I'm hearing are alluding to another creature showing up. I would like to look around for stuff. Something somewhere is going to jump me, right? Something somewhere. Keep giving me food items because those heal me. And frankly, I like being healed. Just for picking stuff up. Hey girl. Come on, man. Yeah. Oh, you got me. Dude. Don't really have anything to properly heal either. It's gross. You don't even know. Wait, yo, there are 2 of you? Alright, give me the cruiser. Oh, come on now. I just Wanted to look around. Oh, they're stabbing me. Please. Cease and desist. The function of all limbs. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, fence. Quit being rude. I wasted my kudzu for this. And what else can I suck down? Nothing I want to. I got greedy.
I got greedy.
It's okay. That is okay. Got knocked over. There's nothing that way. That's fine. There are these two fuckos here. This looks like an Ema, but it's not actually one that I can do anything with, so that's fine. I can go like, wee! Wee-hee! Take that, Ramuna. Ramuna, be mine. Goodbye now. Fuck all y'all. You're lame and I hate you.
This can wait.
Oh. I waited. This can waited. Let me in. Let me through. Let me do the thing. There's a poster. Pipe. The Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable! Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Wow. Since this was the inspiration of Space Wars, I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently, that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being a sci-fi horror movie. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, and so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. Tim Curry intensifies. It's already pretty intense. It's a tall order. There was nothing else here for me, right? This was just... Yeah. Yeah. Then this is a dead end with not a thing to grab. Where'd the second doll come from last time?
Something just flew by!
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
Something just flew by. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Pretty sure the Licky guy comes in here at some point, doesn't he? Pretty sure. Yeah, there he is. Oh, come on then, you. Where are you? Just making noises for fun or what?
Where are those two?
Oh yeah, what? Wait. Oh yeah, we have to go back and stuff happens. And that thing comes out. The whole ordeal.
Hinako, this way!
This way. It was awfully nice of her to come back for us. That time. That time. Considering how little she seems to care for us. Pal. What a little fucko.
Why would someone put this here?
What? Just for funsies, girl. Just for funsies. Leave it lying around. Oh, come on now. You don't gotta be that way. I think I knocked its face off. Which I didn't know was a thing that could happen, but I'm pretty sure I watched its mask roll down the stairs. And then it started adopting the moveset of the faceless ones. So that's fascinating. I'm sure that has to have happened during the first playthrough, but I did not clock it at all. Nice. Oh yeah. Step back, girls. This calls for a real shower, man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. So cute, so manly.
A good day is always an extraordinary day.
Okay.
An extraordinary day isn't always good, though. With that in mind, today's a bit too extraordinary. So, be careful, Hinako.
Sakuko!
Okay. Thanks for the warning. Thought you were dead. So what are you doing talking to me through radios, huh? Stop! Where do y'all come from? Now a radio themed SCP after being eaten by shrooms. Eaten by shrooms and then also killed in like some otherworldly monk form. Oopies. Oh yeah, kitchen knife.
It's empty.
Kitchen knife is amongst, I think, the strongest weapons in the game. It just has a very low durability. But like, they're kinda... yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. They just, like, their time to kill is ridiculously fast. Nothing. Nothing. I want stuff. Even if it's just notes to read. I want stuff. Yo, I did forget about all that. Y'all really didn't have to, like, be that extra. Yo, hey. Chill out. Hang on. Fucking rude dudes. You too. Don't be rude. I'm gonna look around this room. Just stop for a sec. Be chill. I didn't see anything. I really don't think there was actually anything of note in there, unfortunately.
Give up on Hinako. Listen to me. Too late. Give up on Hinako. You can't help.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just...
Moving around up there for. Once we are in the school too, there is a very minor thing. I'm gonna say that I got spoiled on, but not really. But it's something that didn't cross my mind, so I probably wouldn't have thought of it anyway. I saw someone offer up the tip to... Sorry. Offer up the tip to go back. Oh, that's all bad, actually. When you're in the school, you leave the other two in a classroom together. And I saw someone give somebody the tip to make a point to go back to that classroom periodically. Because you will get missable dialogue from the two of them talking when they think you're not around. So I guess it's not really like a spoiler at all, because again, it's something I wouldn't have necessarily thought to do. It feels obvious, but I wouldn't have thought of it. So we're gonna make a point to do that pretty much anytime we do like anything in the school. We'll just walk back to the classroom they're in just to see if they're talking. Sir, I need to go that way. Can you maybe don't, please? Getting more and more tempted to sell my shit. I'm not gonna lie. Even though I have so little to work with at all times. Chocolate's good for sanity, which I'm not super concerned about. God, everything is good for sanity. Hi.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Beats me. I don't know if I'm lying.
Hinako!
I don't
You're
know.
late. Was worried about you.
We'll never
He
know.
wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
That is an awkward exchange. I was so worried. No, you fucking weren't. He knew that you were gonna be fine. It's alright. Where you at? Yeah, you're all the way up there. You're fine. Wait, hold up. Yeah. Is that the way to go? Toolkit, right? It's all kind of just loop. I really don't remember. Oh yeah, this is dead end. I'd say it makes the most sense for the path to go to be the one where the bad guy is. But I got a toolkit out of it, so. Who's really losing here? Oh, right. Research journal, photo 3. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of the Bisugaka. There were a number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. I also have no idea what item to be on the lookout for. So comparatively, that photo is pretty fucking nondescript. Oh, yo, hey, hang on. All kinds of fucked up. There's all kinds of fucked up. So I crossed a trigger point without realizing. Damn, rude. Please. That's all that was over here, right? It was literally just the toolkit. Yep, okay. That's it. That's fine. I will. Equip the Ramuna. Suck one down. Hey, pal. Two of you? That's not fair. I'd really like to look around. Y'all are gonna be consequent. That's not what I wanted at all, but I guess that'll do. I did not mean to eat my higashi, but now I can stab you infinitely. What? Why'd you stop attacking me, Nako? I don't have any fucking healing either.
Go away.
My weapon's about to break.
I know that was really bad for healing enemies, but it's okay. Just unfortunately not done looking around here. So maybe there isn't much else to look around at. I was up here before and didn't find anything. Very definitively nothing else. Yeah. bug. Didn't see anything up here while I was running around. That doesn't mean there isn't anything.
I need to treat my wounds.
We don't got anything to treat your wounds, girl. We fucking wasted it all. Guess I could drink the kudzu. What's up there? Meatball. Fucking meatball up there. You know what? When I pick up a chocolate bar, I also hurt less. Actually, we have the emote. Let's put up our health. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Right? Like, we're here. We have the points. I could put it on the Omamori, but, like... maxing stats. No. Maxing stats. Plus, yeah, it did. It healed me. As I thought it may. So what's going on up here that you're here? Why are you here? Just for funsies? Or like, what are you hiding? What do you got going on up here that's so important? Well, that dodge was a fail, but it's okay. Oh, it's the Jizo. Etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Was that back? Was that? Hear me out. Hold up. They wouldn't do that, would they? That kind of felt like that was way back here. Like that little nook. But no, because there was a waterfall in the photo. So it can't be that.
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
Maybe it's that. Hello? All right, the Oban Festival. not knowing anything about Oban. Doesn't really mean anything to me. But I'm sure it's an important detail, otherwise it would not have been noted.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Still curious about that. What does that mean? That we are dead?
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
Broken Japanese Gaeta sandals. Beautifully decorated Japanese style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but it is now cracked beyond repair. Just every time you game over from a TV in the classroom. God damn. God damn. That's she witnessed a lot of death. so sorry, Rinko. That's my B. I didn't know that you could see that. You see me. You don't got it though. You can pretend. I wasn't sure if you could use stairs, but that answers that. I don't know why I thought he might not be able to, but bye-bye, cheeks. So that makes 3 out of 5 statues as well for the sword. We found the sword that, or found the tree that we can assume the sword is under.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
What a baby. Oh my. I am gonna, at this point, just hit up the closest save and probably call that good for tonight.
I can't. I need to take a break.
Mostly just because I am sleepy. So I would like to have a little extra time
exhausted too,
to
huh?
wind down and just
Let's
vibe
take a
for a bit.
rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Obtain the key. Won't budge. It's not that that one won't open, it's that she won't open it.
Haven't been here since graduation.
It's interesting that we're already seeing scarecrows. I don't think that was the case. And I don't know if that would be a New Game Plus thing or a difficulty thing. I guess technically both. It could be both,
Why
considering,
did someone put this here?
again, that this difficulty is New Game Plus exclusive, but
This Hokuto is older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
someday. Someday we will draw more Omamori. Possibly tomorrow. But for now. Still so much to take in. Like, genuinely, I feel like we're finding all kinds of funky new little things. I don't know what to expect. Like, I am also curious. Like, I've gotten several UFO posters. I don't know how the UFO ending in this one is going to work. Like, does it just kick off automatically? If you get them all, is there another condition to meet? Like, I don't know, I'm curious. Very curious. Very uncertain. I guess time will tell. For now. What are we doing? Where are we going? What's the vibe? What are we feeling? Is there anyone I would feel comfortable saying hello to on the this fine night. No, mostly, like, I do want to keep playing, genuinely. But my, tired. I've been sleeping very poor this week. It's kind of got my brain lagging behind, so I would like to focus on a little bit of sleep for a change. Try to rest. You can tell by my inability to multitask right now. Like skimming through stuff and getting absolutely nowhere. Maybe that is a sign in and of itself. I just go to bed rather than scrounging through lists. I guess then, as per always, things are back to normal this week. So I will, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't believe I will push myself all the way through finishing this playthrough tomorrow. But it is a Saturday stream, so we'll take it as far as we can comfortably get. Under the pretense that certain aspects are just going to take longer, partly because we have new like side quests that we're kind of delving into with New Game Plus, and partly because boss fights are going to take a little bit of time. Because I'm going to have to actually like properly learn them, go through that effort. So, there's a very good chance we will not finish tomorrow. But we will be playing more. And I hope to get a solid chunk out of the way. So we might be able to finish by the next midweek. We might be finishing next Friday. And we'll kind of read the room after that. I've been seeing tons of people. I haven't been reading into it because I really don't want the spoilers for it. But I've been seeing tons of people saying that basically you're kind of like required to do 3 playthroughs sort of minimum to get like a really full picture of the story in this one. So I don't know what the plan is once we finish this playthrough. It'll probably be a vibes thing. It's always vibes here, right? Well, I'll kind of gauge it, see if I'm still itching for a third playthrough immediately after the second, or if my brain will want a little bit of a pause, and we can dive into some other games. What those games will be, I don't know. I have a list. I've mentioned before, I have quite the list of things that I could play. And it is October. It's spooky season, so we should have a little bit of variety, right? There should be some diversity in what we're experiencing. We'll see. Time will tell. Where the month goes, time will tell. Little Hello Kitty. How much even is that game? I mean, it's not terrible. It's 25% off right now. I mean, even full price, it's a $52 game. That would be funny. Just like, I don't think I would get a lot of mileage out of that game, unfortunately. Hilariously, I'm not against it. Because it looks very... It's like Animal Crossing, but there's a little bit more minigame by the look of it. And I do like Animal Crossing, but once I kind of have my fill, it's very hard for me to go back to it. But in all genuine honesty, I have always had a soft spot for Sanrio. Obviously being raised very masculine, I never had much opportunity to like get into Sanrio. But I have always been a little bit drawn to the characters. So while I don't know a lot about them, I like them. I think they're all very neat. They're all very fun. They're cute. They're cute and they're fun. It would be pretty hilarious to play some cozy games. For Spooky Month, though, wouldn't it? The real horror is the horror streamer not playing the horror games. I don't know. Again, we'll read the vibe. Once I finish this playthrough in actuality. But... Oh, I know. I'm well aware. I saw them. I just don't have a use. I don't have a use to have the toys sitting around until I have more space for a better collectible shelf. Then once I do, I'll start like buying statues and stuff. Start getting some cool figurines. But I've seen them. Like, we've been into McDonald's a handful of times. I've had plenty of opportunity to get them if I really needed them that bad. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I do have a handful of other survival horrors as well. We got options. I've also got... I somewhat recently purchased Labyrinth of the Demon King, which has been on my list since it came out. Because it's basically like a like one of those first-person dungeon crawlers, like a Kingsfield style action RPG, but mixed with a survival horror. So it's a very unconventional survival horror. Just had an update too. One sec. It had some kind of patch back in July. News September 23rd. New Game Plus update launches October 27th. Interesting. That's interesting. The Spooks on. This one is Klonoa. Klonoa 2, specifically. Bugbear's House is what this one's called. Bugbear. Must have been a trailer. That would make sense. That would absolutely make sense. If it's coming that soon, I'm sure they'd have something floating around for it. I do just have a handful of other like indie survival horrors that I still haven't played. What's here? What are we looking at? I have the first Tormented Souls. So I know the sequel is floating around. I don't have that one, but I have the first one. I have Phobia. Saint Dinfna. Dinfna, what a word. Dinfna. Dinfna Hotel. Is that it for survival horrors that I own but haven't played? That can't be right. That can't be all. Just those 3? That might be. No, I have Homebody as well. Which I have on Switch and started a playthrough of. I did not finish it, but that one was interesting. I was having fun with it while I was playing it. I can tell you right off the top, there is one puzzle that I will probably just pull up the solution for. The premise of that one is interesting, because it's built on learning progression. Well, I shouldn't say anything. I shouldn't say anything until I play it. I don't want to spoil it. Oh yeah, I did say too, I have all the Amnesias now. I could play those too. Oh, the Sleep Awake? I think my insomnia is cured. Ignore the time. Of course. It's a Friday. It's a Friday. It's fine. Friday time's not real. Sleep Awake. I forgot that demo was coming out. I don't know if I'll play it immediately, but I will add that to my library right now. And probably run that download while I'm doing all of my post-stream stuff. Without saying anything, what'd you think? The visuals are immediately so striking. And obviously, being another one of the Blumhouse games, I'm intrigued pretty immediately. Liked it a lot. Love that. That's very exciting. Oh, wait, hang on. Yo, hold up. Okay, yeah, Spec Ops The Line was a great game. Sorry, one of the folks involved worked on Spec Ops based on the trailer. Spec Ops was an interesting one because it came out at a time where like military shooters were kind of dime a dozen. On a console where military shooters were kind of dime a dozen. Just like FPS games and third-person shooters that were all like the Machismo power fantasy, right? So you go in expecting another one of those right off the top. And it very quickly starts to peel back its layers and reveal itself as being a little bit of a like an anti-military anti-war, anti-military, semi-psychological horror, existential type experience, and it's like, what is happening right now? Like, it unfolds in such an expected way and continues to just like fucking blow your mind and really exposes the general horrors of dehumanizing during war. It's like, alright, I thought I was just going in for like a shoot the bad guy game, and turns out I might be the bad guy. Am I the bad guy here? Are we the bad ones? Are we the evil? Without saying anything, for the people who know, they know, but there's one particular scene, I guess, action segment. There's one part of the game that like really fucked me up once it kind of reveals what's going on in that segment. And it's like, alright, holy fuck. This is a game. Anyway, all that to say, if you want what feels like a mindless shooty game that turns out to be far, far bigger than that, Spec Ops: The Line is a great game. But it does still very much play like a power fantasy shoot the bad guy military game. So if you're not into those to begin with, you probably won't have fun playing it, but maybe watch it. Maybe watch it if you don't want to play it, because it is very good. I also have no idea where you could even get it now, because I don't think it's on PC. Got it free with something? It's genuinely, if you find the time, it is a very good game. It is on PC. It's 2012 though, it could have launched through anything. Yo, wait, hold up, I didn't know that. I don't remember what ending I got, because apparently there are 4 possible endings. That might be a reason to get my hands on a copy and replay it. I'm pretty sure I played it on the 360. Which I no longer have. The 360 was our family console when I was living at home. It was a game that was completely different too. Yeah, it is a little XCOM-ish. But it's very much a third-person shooter rather than like the tactical shooter. Some critics noted that emotionally, Spec Ops: The Line is not a pleasant game. No, it's almost just as much a psychological horror as it is a military third-person power trip shooter. Like, it skirts that line in a very bizarre, unexpected way that shouldn't work, but genuinely does. I could be wrong too, but I feel like part of what made it such an unexpectedly phenomenal title, it is the only Spec Ops game that I've played, so I can't really speak to the rest of the series. But as far as I'm aware, the rest of them were just kind of like standard cookie cutter machismo military shooter. Looking at the timeline as well, that's quite the jump. So the first one came out on Windows in '98. There were 7 titles released by the look of it between 1998 and 2002. And then there was just a 10-year gap, and they dropped Spec Ops: The Line in 2012, and then just there's been nothing since. So, I don't know. What else have you done, actually? Jaeger Development. Dreadnought. I wanted to play that game, and I don't think I ever did. Combat Flight Simulation game. That was them. Outriders. They did Outriders, okay. Interesting. Or co-developed, I should say. Cycle. The Cycle Frontier. Anyway. I recommend it. All that to say. Good game. Recommend it. Have some fun. I've got some weird ones in here too that I could play. Yeah, there's just a lot. There's a lot of fun stuff on the go. Oh, yeah, I have another one too. Another weird, like one of those weird first-person, semi-Kingsfield, like dungeon crawlers. Actually, this one harkens further back than Kingsfield for its inspiration, based on description. To the point where... No, never mind. It looked like it might have been grid-based, but it's not. It's called Tower of Mask. It also... I don't remember how I found it. I don't know how survival horror it actually is, but survival horror is one of the tags that is on Steam. But we know that Steam tags are not necessarily reliable at all. But it was also on sale recently, and I nabbed it. Don't really know anything about it. I think I saw someone playing it for like 20 minutes and was like, yeah, that looks interesting. So I threw it on my wish list and then forgot about it until it was on sale. I was like, oh, yeah, that looked cool. So, I feel like I nabbed it because I was nabbing Labyrinth of the Demon King. It was like, I should get a couple of this style of game and have a little bit of like a dungeon crawler thing at some point. Have a little bit of fun that way. But it'd be fun too. I don't know if I would want to stream it because I feel like it would be the kind of game that would be prone to attracting some weirdos. Just like I don't actually know if it would. I don't know anything about its fan base, but it strikes me as the kind of game that has like a fucking weird fan base. But I've never played the original Yume Nikki, and would like to. I say I never played it. I played a half hour. I played a half hour of it in 2021. Because there was like a 3D semi-remake. Dream Diary. I finished that one. I finished Yume Nikki Dream Diary before on Switch. And I had a great time with it. But I never played the original, so I started to. But I was not in the right mood for that kind of game at that time. Speaking of which, Dream Diary is 80% off right now, if anyone's interested. I liked it. I know the reception, I mean on Steam, the reviews are currently very positive, overall mostly positive. But it is one that gets kind of mixed reception from original fans. But then that's just like, that's anything, right? People are hard to satisfy. Oh, actually, I don't know why I didn't think of it until I saw Soma. Which is also 90% off right now for anyone who doesn't have that. You should own Soma if you like horror games. But I saw a thing recently. I didn't look into it, so I haven't actually watched the teaser at all. But apparently Frictional had a little ARG going on. And when the people solved it, they got a little, they got a teaser trailer. Not a teaser trailer, but like, they got a teaser about the next game. So let me see. Where do you find that? Yeah. Let's watch this really quick then. Pause that. Come back here for a sec. Let's watch this. I haven't seen this yet. So a little more sci-fi thing going on by the look of these environments. I'd have to wager. Something new.
With the Walmart Rewards MasterCard.
Shut up, Walmart. Immediately thrown into an ad. Eat shit. Eat shit and die. We could analyze that. But I think we're just gonna sit with that. We're just gonna sit with that and digest. So, it didn't give us any, like, dates to expect or anything. And Kepler Interactive. Ooh, what does Kepler do? Hang on. What have you done? They're a publisher. Okay. Oh, interesting. Published games including Scorn, Sifu, and Clair Obscur. That's quite the diverse list. Interesting. Oh, they did Pacific Drive as well. Well, they published it. Oh yeah. If I read chat. They really do, yeah. A solid list of like really diverse AA indies by the look of it. Which is really cool. Anyway, they're publishing Frictional's next game. I guess considering the diversity of the catalog, that doesn't really tell us anything at all. And seeing that it's being prefaced as something new. It won't be another Amnesia, and it probably won't be a sequel to something else that they have. I think, as far as I'm aware, they only have Penumbra and Soma otherwise, right? So something new in general is just kind of exciting from them. With how small their IPs are. Like, they're strong. Soma is incredibly well regarded. Everybody knows Amnesia. Like, everybody knows Amnesia. And then, like, obviously the real fans like Penumbra or are aware of Penumbra. It'd be really exciting to see something new. It is also interesting seeing them team up with a publisher. Because they self-published everything after Penumbra. Which is to say, Soma and the 4 Amnesia games were all published by them. So. Interesting. I wonder what their budget will be like then if they have somebody else doing the publishing. Does that usually bring in extra budget, or like I don't know how publishing actually works. Or does it free up budget that the publisher kind of takes on themselves in exchange for profit cut? I don't know. I don't know anything about that side of the gaming industry. I'll be totally fucking real with you. I just kind of assume that a publisher means more reach if it's an indie that people don't know about. But beyond that, I got fucking nothing. So all right. For real, I should be wrapping up here. So that's something for you to look forward to. Debating new games. I have all the Amnesias, so I will eventually play the Amnesias. When? I don't know. I have a couple franchises that I would like to go through now. Because I have Amnesia. I went through and got the Alan Wake games, so I've got those to run at some point. I've got Evil Within is another big one that I would really like to go through. There's just stuff. I got games. We'll see what the rest of this year starts to kind of shape out like. So it might be fun to hit the start of next year with more themed months again. Having a little bit of a pre-planned schedule was really nice for my brain because I mostly knew what to expect. But it'll be harder to plan super far into the future. Just because I tend to burn through games a little bit quick. So we'll see. Wispy games, they get flied. I fly them good. I think it would be fucking hilarious. Fuck, it was such a long game though. It'd be hilarious to run through Dead Space 3 at some point. Because that's the co-op one. Because I've played Dead Space and Dead Space 2 on stream. But we have Dead Space 3. I don't hate that game. It's a game that a lot of people despise, but I don't hate it. Plants are for nerds. I mean, I don't hate jumping in a little bit blind. There were a lot of times where I was like, I don't know what I'm streaming until like literally the day before. But I'm not gonna lie. The Resident Evil series playthrough kind of fucking spoiled me because I knew exactly what I was doing for 4 months straight. 4 straight months of having zero planning because it was already done. The planning had been finished before May, and it rode us all the way up to September. So part of my brain is like, what happens when I am finished with Silent Hill? Same with Remedy. It's, yeah, like, you get spoiled, right? Remedy is not a small series to play through either. That really did keep you occupied for a hot minute. I've got tons of games, but if they end up being short, that list shrinks quick. It shrinks real quick. And I know there's no shortage of games, but there is a shortage of funds. That's the stipulation. It's having the money to keep that list stretched a little bit. Alright, well, just like old times. Just sit here for a second and find a song to send you off with. There it is. I knew which one I wanted. This one was stuck in my head, so I'm like, yeah. Fucking bye, Leon. This song just rips. It's so good every time. It's one of my favorites to play in theater rhythm. So, it's just a bop. So that's what I'm sending you off with for tonight. As per always, appreciate everyone who was hanging out. You're all sweet. You're all lovely. I'll be back tomorrow. My usual, 1 p.m. Eastern, I guess it is. 2 p.m. Atlantic time, but no one follows Atlantic time except for 3 of us in Canada. 3 of us is in 3 provinces. So, it's kind of a fake time zone. So, 1 p.m. Eastern. Whatever the hell that converts to for all y'all. I keep my Twitch schedule updated, so you can go to that page if you want it converted automatically to your time zones. There you go. Do not exist. I mean, you know, you're not a time zone. Alright, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a lovely day. Have a beautiful night. Rather later today. I mean, it doesn't count until you sleep. That's how that works. We all know that. Peace out, y'all. Be good. Sweet dreams. Enjoy food. Enjoy your days. Enjoy your nights. You know. Just enjoy. We'll see ya. We'll see ya. Gonna do crime as long as you enjoy it. That's all that matters. Bye now! Also, I forgot that my music player thing is broken. The song is called High Five from the Final Fantasy VII Remake soundtrack. Enjoy.